Okie dokie, let's go ahead and get started. We are located over in Ungo Crater. So let's go ahead and get the camera out. Perfect. Hey, welcome into the channel, everyone. My name is Brent. Welcome to Unchallenged Gaming. Today, we're going to be continuing our adventure on our level 60 Druid. I'm trying to see what's the good... I think this is a good light level right here. So what are we doing today? We have hit level 60 and have been level 60 for one full episode so far. In the last episode, we went ahead and completely got attuned for Molten Core. Our main objective today is that we are looking for Upper Blackrock Spire, and I have to get just 4 more Devil Sword leather so that I can go ahead and create the Devil Sword 2-piece set. I have the Devil Sword gauntlets here. I'm just going to go ahead and buy the pattern for the Devil Sword pants so I can make them both, and then I'll have the materials to kind of craft them both for myself. So I'm going to go ahead, run around here in Ungoro Crater. I have to get 22. Let's do a /DV Devil Sword. If I could spell this thing, Devil Sword. Just like this. We got the pattern. So it takes 14 plus 8 is 22, right? So we need 22 Devil Swords. I'm at 18 right now. We're going to go ahead and run around here and take out just a few more. Let's go ahead and also do the units and pop them up on the screen where they spawn. So we'll go ahead and run around through here. We did see, what's his name? King Mosh is roaming around here. There's usually another Devil Sword that's kind of roaming around. There might be some other people through here as well that might be fighting him. So our main objective today is to get in an Upper Blackrock Spire dungeon. Druid looking for Ubers. Okay, so let's go ahead and begin looking for an Ubers. I'm going to go ahead and add that to my highlight list. So if anybody mentions Upper Blackrock Spire, we should get a notification. Want to make a group. Oh, also another objective of today is that we want to also go get our dual spec. Now, I have been selling tons of items that I've been finding along the way, as far as running a few additional dungeons. Let's go ahead. Yes. Anyone have key? Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and it looks like we're already putting together an Upper Blackrock Spire dungeon group. So let's go ahead and begin looking for some more people. Shum is gonna be a healer. And hey, what is up, Rock? Welcome into the stream. Happy affiliate anniversary, fresh cut G. Yeah, my wife gave me a haircut, I think the day before yesterday. So yeah, I always like getting a fresh cut. It always looks nice going into the brand new year with a fresh haircut. If I could cut my own hair like this every single week, I totally would, because I like keeping it short. It looks nicer. So looking for more Ubers, tank, heals, DPS. Okay, so let's go ahead and we're looking for more for Upper Blackrock Spire. We have the Shaman, which is a healer. I'm not going to convert to a raid yet. Got a mage coming in. Got a Shaman DPS. Okay, so we have healer over here. Okay, looking for more. 2 tank, 1 heals. Oh. Looking for 2 healers upper Blackrock Spire. We got quite a few people at the moment running through the zone right now. And the guild is also doing an Oni here shortly. Although I'm not attuned yet for Oni. Okay, so we are missing 2 tanks, a healer, and a DPS. Honestly, I should
How things going,
have...
Unchi?
Hey, what is up, Win? Welcome into the stream. Everything's going well. 2 tanks, 1 heal, 1 DPS. Tanks, 1 heal, 1 DPS. Okay.
What you heading to?
Upper Blackrock Spire. So I need to, let's see here. He can off tank, invite Norsku. Whoops. Invite Norsku. Okay. Have tank. Invite Norsku. Norsku in group at the moment. Oh, he must be in a battle group, right? A dungeon. Let's take a look. I didn't see what level these guys are at. 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60. Okay. And right, Norsku.
You back to SC, so I think forming a group must be easier.
Oh, it is so much easier. So we got our...
Those are all soft cores, right?
Yeah, these are all softcore. Okay, we need... Looking for 2 more, 1 heal, DPS, 60 Ubers. Whoops.
Man, I expect some wipe fests on an even ground.
I forgot, do anyone got key? Okay. Looking for 2 more Ubers. Heal, DPS.
I shall better go fetch some tea to be ready for such a feast for my eyes. Is
It'll
now
be
lurking.
interesting. It'll be interesting. And Hammy, welcome into the stream. Hammy says, yo, just followed, your streams are fire.
How do
Keep
you get that
bringing the
mount?
energy. This mount is from getting level 60 as a hardcore player. Yes, where is L? Oh, here.
Let's see how my man run Ubers.
Let's see how... I'm not tanking Ubers, so I am okay there. I am putting it together. But we need key. Okay, so we need... I wrote down Keck. Okay, so we need... I forgot about the key. Forgot about the key. Okay, so I definitely need the key. And I also still need 2 of these dang... Oh, come on, catch them. Catch them. Oh, I have to actually hit my dash here? Oh my goodness. This is the Iron Hides. Iron Hides are not too bad. Devil Swords are obviously the easiest ones between these two. But... let's go ahead and we're continuing to look for these guys. Let's forget the fairy fire there. Okay, I need 22 Devil Sword leathers, so I'm gonna go ahead and begin. I'm just running around here. Let's see what we got. Would be DPS. Don't have it. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save the last slot there for a... Let's see. Yes, Druid.
Back to SC, but finding a healer still hard.
Okay, this guy's selling key service if you end up needing it. And back to softcore, but finding a healer is hard. I'm eventually going to become a healer. Honestly, I could go and heal, but I'm not sure how good of a healer I would be. If that makes sense. I am not the best healer at level 60. And trying to 2-man Upper Blackrock Spire. I'm just not used to healing, honestly, as a druid. It's a lot different than paladins. Paladins and priests are just very direct heals, and they heal for quite a lot. Druids, it takes up almost half of my... I can get 4 of my healing touches off before I'm basically And that's with the current gear. Obviously, I have some heal gear I can swap that I've acquired, but it's nowhere near as good. So Megalomaniac. Friend. Megalomaniac. Whoops, I spelled that wrong. Where is he? Megalomaniac. Okay. Uber's key. Let's see here. I probably need to take off to Stranglethorn. I would like to finish up this Devil Sword set, and I just need 3 more, which I could... Oh man, I think I just might respec 2. a healer. So we're gonna go ahead and head back to Stormwind. I'm gonna head down south to Stranglethorn Vale and respec the heals. I'll be a second heal since we can't find another heal, but I can probably fill with two DPS. So our main objective, another of our objectives today was to get the dual spec. So I'm gonna head down south to Stranglethorn Vale, pick up the dual spec. Gonna fly down to STV, pick up dual spec, and so I think we should get another mage potentially, or oh boy, I'm not one for really making these groups. And tank or DPS. Okay, so I think looking for one more Ubers. Okay. So we have a druid or a hunter. We need a hunter for kite. Can you kite Drac? I can't be kite since last update, but it can be reset. Oh, we already have a... I'll head that way. Filled. That was a heal. Okay, so let me here. We lost a healer. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and... Boss healer, dude, too. Okay, so I have to kick this guy, invite the other healer. Oh, we don't have a priest yet. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. We got a priest heals. Okay, we have... Norse. Okay, we got our group. We're gonna go ahead and we have Dorfu as the main tank. We have Norsku as the off tank. We have Blessed as Heck as the healer along with Salt. And let me go ahead and see if I can pop. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, in order to buy the dual spec, we have to come over here to Stranglethorn Vale. Talk to this guy right here. His name is Vizlo. Vizlo. We're gonna go ahead and pick up the quest Goblin Brainwashing Device. It costs 350 gold.
Interesting.
And we're gonna go ahead and turn in the quest. You'll see our gold drop very sharply. Boom! But we picked up the Brainwashing Device, which is awesome. It adds a toy into our collections. Okay, so now that the toy is added into our collections, we can go ahead and drop this brainwashing device, and it's able to be used every 10 minutes. It lasts 5 minutes, and we are going to go ahead and head up. I am playing DPS now. Not the best DPS, right? My gear is by no means anywhere near best in slot. My resto gear is probably actually better than my DPS gear, and that's why we were working on the Devil's Horse set. So for my healing gear, I have a couple pieces here that I've picked up. I'm still wearing a green helmet neck piece. I did pick up the Mantle of the Lost Hope from BRD. I have the Robes of the Exalted, which I picked up from Strat Undead, We did Strat Undead at the very end of last episode. So we did pick up the robes there. I think it was during the last episode we did Strat Undead. And so this is 68 to healing right here. Just a, MP5. Can we share key service? Friend, shield my beer. Okay, so we don't have to buy the shield my beer. Wow, that was quick. Okay, Uber's key. Oh, don't let him die. Don't let shield my beer. I guess they're already in there. Dude, did he die?
You got my attention.
We're heading up the Burning Seeps. I don't know what's going on. But they might be inside polling and may have overpulled, but we'll see. I gave assist. Gave assist to... Okay, so they're looking like they're beginning to pull right now. Back to softcore, but finding a healer's hard. That's the point that I rolled a Druid, and I am very much in the process of filling up all of my specific sets. So every one of these bags will have a different set. This bag right here is my healing spec, so I have my healing set beginning to kind of fill out. It's not perfect, but hey, it's better than nothing. I think I have close to 150, 200 healing, which is pretty good. Not really like top tier, but it's decent for what it is. I'm beginning to fill out also my DPS spec as well. It's nothing at the moment. Like, it's terribly. So as far as tank stuff goes, I picked up the bone ring helm from some Skullivants. This thing's got a whopping 30 stamina, 6 strength, 5 agility, 141 armor in comparison to my current 117 armor. So it's got a lot of stamina on there. I also picked up some really nice Worst Strife leggings, 6 strength, 6 agility, 12 stamina, and 2% dodge. And then we have the 1 tank trinket. What's up, Sandingo? Welcome into the stream. How is everything going? What's up? What's up? Welcome into the stream. We are going to be heading to Upper Blackrock Spire. And moving in, we currently have 2 warriors, which are our main tank is Dorfu. Our off tank is Norskew. And then we have 2 mage DPS, 1 shaman healer, 1 priest healer, myself as a DPS, and a rogue DPS for all the stuns and stuff.
What's your role?
I am DPS. I don't quite have the best gear for any specs, but I'm focusing on Upper Blackrock Spire today so that we can get our what's it called? The Drakefire amulet. So I need the blood of the Black
okay,
Dragon
DPS.
champion. Yeah, DPS. We're trying to take out Drax so that we can get our Ani attunement, and then we can begin to go from there. I believe everyone is already in the dungeon. Oh, looks like the rogue's not there yet. But as far as everybody else goes, looks like I'm the last person in the Upper Blackrock Spires raid. And they're looking like it's already being cleared a bit. So we'll go ahead and be joining here shortly. But welcome in, welcome in. That news that took place over the weekend with Venezuela essentially propped the market from falling any lower. So I thought that was really interesting. Over Saturday, going into Sunday, we saw futures rising due to the news. A lot of different social media posts and YouTube videos coming out over, having a new person in position over there could be beneficial in the terms of oil and other natural resources. So that was very stock market positive.
Can I help you?
Mexico next Amirate.
Right? What's to stop them now? Okay, I really wish I was faster. When are we gonna get flying mounts, man? I enjoyed flying mounts, but I think flying mounts still were 60%. If I remember correctly, I believe flying mounts were still 60% movement, and then when you got your epic flying was 100 or 110 from what I can remember.
Wait, so are we back to the old plan of global domination?
I think that was always the plan. I'm pretty sure that was kind of always the plan.
Were the 1990s Coke and Pepsi commercials of world peace a lie?
A lot of people are quoting to the TV series. If you've ever watched Jack Ryan with the guy that made the movie with no voices, no talking, otherwise the monsters attack you. I forgot what the movie's called. I think it's Jack Ryan's a TV show. He talks about what country in the world plays a pivotal, a lot of people were guessing like North Korea or China, Russia, but it was in reality Venezuela because they have 31 trillion gallons of oil and control a very large natural resource of gold and silver and precious metals. And in this AI boom, it makes sense that you would want to be the superpower in charge of that. Give me assist, I will sort the groups. Promote. Okie doke. We are almost there. And we can turn off our name. I like having my own name so I can see whether I'm flagged for PvP or not, but I'm sure it would show right there anyways. But the market is downtrending a bit. I don't think it'll collapse. I think there's much more pressure to the upside versus downside. It's just that we did hit a wall here at 688. Our overall high in SPY is what, like 690 and some change, like 690, 691. So the fact that we broke from those lows of Friday 679 and within a day traveled $10 up from those lows, close on Friday, touched 689, and then kind of bounced. We're showing that put in a bottom, 679 is our bottom on SPY. That's kind of the support. And where I need to go Upper BlackRock. Okay. Okay, going up in here. Okie doke, we finally made it to the dungeon. There is nothing reserved during this run. And the only thing that I'm really after is the Uber's the Upper BlackRock, the Ani attunement. Everybody already through here. Yeah, they already cleared this area through here. Like one of the hunters is back there. Okay. And I think we are clear. Yeah, we got 2 mages that can decurse and all that. I think we're in the clear there. If I can get the shoulders here, the True Strike shoulders, that would be awesome possum. Can I get a spot fort? I just want a tiny little fort. My tiny little life. Dude, I have barely 4,000 life with, Ooh, we have a gnome tank. Nice. And True Strike shoulders drop. Let's see if I get them or not. I'm definitely in need of those. And I won them. Perfect. We have some of our best in slot shoulders now. Pre-best in slot. We got the 2% hit chance, so our hit chance bumped up to 6%. Once I get the Devil's Horse set, I might hit the 8% requirement, but I still need quite a bit of work. Oh, okay. We're not going for Chad because he's not here. Wow, this guy really wants it all. What's the main? This one? Oh, we got quite a bit of ads here. Just go ahead and pop out. Do some big heals on them. Okay. Yeah, if we ever need to, I don't mind popping out and helping heals during those big accidental pulls. Go ahead. I don't know if he wants to come down here. He might be good. Oh. Save the healer. Okay, well, I don't have any more mana. Oh, we lost our healer here. Oh. Whoop. Heal her down, heal her down. Okay. Oh, my boy. Okay. It's a lot less, what's it called? Because we are playing softcore, the way that we're doing specific pulls is a lot more fierce. I can't see what the heck's going on. There we go. Remember pets. Pets. A rare. Nope. Pets. Okay, good. Wow, that came out quick. Yeah, we're gonna keep an eye on the priest's mana, and if he gets low, then I'll rejuve him. Otherwise, I think we're in the clear. I guess I don't know if Wind Fury had affected Druids in the past, but I cannot get behind that guy. But yeah, it looks like I do see like I get a couple Wind Fury procs. You can see Wind Fury Totem affects me. I've never played a Druid during Classic, so I don't know if Wind Fury had always affected Druids or if that's something unique for a while. And I don't see the handler. Oh, here it is. Oh, nope, I missed it. Where's the handler at? Oh, here it is. Okay, got the handler. Sweet. Essentially, if I can pick up the 2% haste enchant, I think that'll put the... I think that might be like the best on shoulders till I get into raid here level gear. But I'm not 100%. So things that I could do afterwards. So I'm gonna go back to I'm gonna head back to Ungoro Crater after this is done, so that I can finish up getting my Devil Swords. And then I'd like to be putting together a best in slot list. And then start going over it in dungeons. But as a softcore character on Ambershire, there is tons and tons and tons of dungeons. Like, constantly new dungeons. Where's this guy? Handler's right here. I think we might be due for the final target. Must be looted first. Loot, guys, loot the baby dragon. There we go. Gar. Oh wait, that's not Gar. I want to say Gar. Oh, Gar is MC. Mo, I have the wrong thing on my mind. Okay, we're swapping back to our platform. Who died? Who's Lurbius? Is that that's the hunter, right? So the hunter got smacked. Got that. Okay, Shaman needed it as well, which is fine. It's not my current main spec, so. There's a lot of stuff happening. I feel like as the raid leader, I should be more involved in marking stuff, but I also gave permissions to the guys here to mark, but no one seems to be wanting to mark anything. So this is a lot more lollygaggy than I'm used to on the hardcore end. Hardcore end, everything is very much, you know, you invis, you whatever the thing is called for the priest to sightsee in here, you mark the assassins, and then once the assassins are marked, you slowly pick them off here. That's not the case. You just kind of zug into the rooms and clear stuff fast. And I think I don't want to get unnecessary aggro by leaning my back into the hall, so I'm trying to just kind of place myself semi behind the target. There we go. Is he invisible? Oh, it's a rogue. Okay. If anybody has any comments, questions, definitely drop it into the chat right now. I am running Upper Blackrock Spire in order to get the attunement for Ani complete. Afterwards, we're going to be diving back to Ungaro Crater in order to pick up just 3 more Devil Sword Leather, or I can head to the Stormwind and just buy them off the auction house. While I'm in Stormwind, I could also... Ooh, what'd we get? I wonder if that was intentionally pulled or if that was just... I think that may have just been an intentional pull. Sit back here. I'm glad that I did not roll heals. Otherwise, I feel like I would not have been able to heal these guys as much as they assumed they would need to be healed. The priest and the shaman are doing an amazing job healing. And me trying to be a healer, I feel like I would have been a bit of a gimp. And potentially held back the group more than it would have been held back. One more ferocious bite for the win. Come on, get it in. Oh well, didn't get it in. 17 p.m. I don't think anybody actually needs any of those, but where's the assassin at, right? Oops, done. Dude, I cannot move right now. Okay, there we go. I probably should have rolled need on the actual back piece that had the intellect, as intellect gear, like healing gear in general, allows you to get into much more groups than as a DPS. More groups are healing, and then all the random stuff that people don't need, you're able to kind of pick up because they don't need to roll on it. But and I'm gonna go ahead and innervate the priest here. Yeah, otherwise these guys would not stop. So our gear should hopefully improve. I'm barely out DPSing the tanks. Go for the assassin if I can get the assassin on my name thing, and I cannot. There he is, right there. There we go, got him. What's the word here? No pulling back. Oh wow, okay, there's the patrol right there. That one's down. Assassin's next. Otherwise, as soon as the assassin gets gouged, yeah, that happens. Good mage. Be patient. Be patient, little one. Be patient. Oh, the assassin. Let's get the assassin. Okay, assassin's down. So, Rock, everything happened pretty smoothly as far as this dungeon goes, man. this went pretty smooth overall, and they already killed General Drac. Holy cow. Is this how it's normally done on softcore? I'm not sure. Is this the normal get-go for pulling and defeating this boss? Because I have no idea. It just seems like this is a little bit excessive of a way to do this. I'm really surprised that this is working out as good as it looks like it has been at the moment. I should probably get out of the conflag. But it's fine. It seems like we're surviving. We are surviving in here. This is probably the fastest Upper Blackrock Spire dungeon that we have done. And he's down. Look at that. This is damage and healing offhand. Fashion coin. I didn't see any need. Any mages need blank. And yeah, I went ahead. I did get an offhand piece here. This could be for our DPS and other roles. So there we go. We go ahead and got the Blood of the Black Dragon Champion. And this is a portal to org. We're gonna go ahead and leave the group. We'll get kicked to Stonewind in 50 seconds. That was a crazy fast group that came in through here. Like, the tank didn't stop. Nothing was marked. It would just pull, 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 pull. Went much faster than I had expected this to go, but that's awesome. So we're going to go ahead and, let's see here. Drakefire Amulet complete. I need to take the blood back to Winter Spring. So in reality, I just need to go to Winter Spring. I'm going to go ahead and teleport Moonglade. My Hearthstone is up in 12 minutes. So because I'm not going to be auto-hearth out of this dungeon, it's not going to reset my Hearthstone. Instead, we're going to go over to Moonglade, fly to Winter Spring, turn the quest in, and then we will be able to hearth back to Stormwind. And then we'll go ahead and continue working from there what we want to do. There's tons of other dungeons and stuff kind of going on right now. I would also like to eventually get my water form, which I have not got. I'm not even sure where the heck I'm supposed to get. My water form quest at. Where's the Dens of Eve? Oh wait, is this it over here? Travel to Silitha, search for the... Nope, that's not it. I have no idea where the heck I'm supposed to get my water form as a druid. I'll go ahead and pick this up. Eventually I'm going to be heading back towards Ungoro Crater. And then I can just head into Silithus. Okay. There's a lot of stuff I never trained. I probably should train Tranquility as Tranquility is like that AoE heal, right? It could be pretty useful. Let's go ahead and put that on our bars somewhere. Okay, so we got Tranquility, rank 4. I have 143 gold left at the moment. And Rebirth rank 2. I'm not a big fan of Rebirth. Okay, so while we're here, let's go ahead and bust out the dual spec. So we head over to toys, we get the Goblin brainwashing device out. I'm going to go ahead and save my current spec at the moment. And then once we save, I did have the simple actions. So save, set, DPS. And this is going to be my save spec number 1. Will be the Brainwasher 1. And then if we want to reset my talents, I can spend 5 gold and reset my talents. And then we could take a look at being Resto. And there are a couple different Resto free opportunities. It seems like, let me see here, I'm taking a look here. We'll go ahead and pop open the talent tree calculator. We can do that later. 10 minutes. Yeah, I think we'll knock that out later. I'm just gonna head over to Winter Spring now. Gonna fly over that way. And we'll turn this quest in, and then we could take a look at the respec over to what's it called? Resto. And we'll go ahead and go through what's the best Resto spec for us. When we're only going to be using our Resto spec for healing, we're not going to be doing like a PvP style, Resto style spec. This will just be strictly the best Resto spec that I can be for the purpose of healing. So we'll go ahead and get into that as well. Okay, so I'm going to head over here to the Alliance flight path. And then we'll fly over to Winter Spring and begin turning in our quest. And we will be fully MC attuned and will be fully Ani attuned with the turn in of this quest. After that, now we can go ahead and begin to kind of target specific dungeons or different dungeons and get some dungeon experience under our belt and begin to pick up better gear. I did go ahead and rolled need on this. Honestly, I should have rolled need on the other one with intellect because I don't think anybody needed it either. This I picked up as a piece for my tanking set. It's 17 stamina, 5 spirit, 7 arcane. It's not like the best thing out there. I have this one 15 stamina, 6 spirit, which is slightly better than this. And then I picked up some Beastalker bindings. So this can go into the bank. This is going to replace my offhand and my healing spec. My current offhand and heals is this 8 spirit, 7 stamina. So this thing right here does way better. Get gone by a... And let's see here. Yeah, the guild's doing care of Karazhan. Okay, let's make our way back to the Hela. And we can go ahead, look up. I have key, flask recipe. We'll go back into Upper Blackrock Spire. If I can get another group for Upper Blackrock Spire, they provide tons of different little items, such as the helmet that I missed out, the healing helmet. And the ring off of Drek is that other hit ring that I was missing. And a few other items. So now all I'm doing is strictly DPS here. Okay, we're heading back over this way. We're going to go ahead and make our way to turn in this quest. If you guys have never done this before for the Ani chain, then it's pretty simple. You're just going to make your way to Winterspring Vale. And be careful, there is an elite right here. This guy right here, he kind of blends in with the other ones that look just like him. My unit scan didn't go off right there, but I recognized he looked different. We're going to make our way over here. You're going to see this gigantic tree right here. Very close to the arrow. You're going to go around the south end of the tree. Whoop, somebody else came this way as well. And then up this little part right through here. Up, across, and behind the tree. And as you follow this path up like this, we're going to get to here. Now, there's a couple ways you can go through here. The first way is to just kind of jump across like so. You just kind of jump right here and then jump over here and then run over this way. Or I guess you could go up on this limb up here, jump up here, and then jump down this way. I've never done that. I've done it one time, but there we go. Boom. Ani attuned finally. Okay, so we are now officially attuned for Ani. Thanks. Okay, so we're officially Ani and MC attuned. So now we have some time. I have 2 minutes on my Hearthstone to go back to Stormwind. We're putting together a Upper Blackrock Spire dungeon right now, a raid. So while this is getting put together, I'm wondering if I could solo these guys down here in that gorge. Or not, I don't even have to solo them. I just have to get the crystals. So there is a couple things in Winterspring that you need to do as a level 60. Especially a melee level 60. And that is to pick up... You don't need to pick up the one quest to pick up the Firewater, whatever they're called. But you do need to get the echoes. If you want to collect echoes, then you have to get this shard quest turned in and all that. So we're going to make our way here to Winterspring Everlook. And in this back area, way back here in the corner, there's going to be a specific quest. We're going to go ahead. Luck be with you. We have to get 10 Frostmaw shards. We're going to accept that quest. And then we have to travel south and do this quest. Ow, my eye. Okay, now this quest is soloable. It is soloable, especially as a hunter. As a druid, you might have to root things in place while you loot the key and then run out of there. I guess we'll see. We'll find out. But I'm a bit more confident because we're not a hardcore player any longer. We're just a softcore player. And our chances of survival don't matter too much. But it just feels really interesting to think like that now. Like, if I die, oh man, big whoop. Obviously, I don't want to die. I'm trying to survive and not die, right? That's kind of the whole thing behind. You don't want a high repair build. You don't want to be running back to your corpse. That's not what you'd like to do. Don't forget to ignore people who high 1,000 drops for obras. You are not gold farmers. What are we missing? One tank, two healer. And bam, we got another priest to heal out. Dude, look at this guy's mana. 6,200 mana. He has the ZG buff with all plus 15 stats, and he still only has 3,100 life. I felt pretty bad with my 3,000. I guess he doesn't have fort. He's going to beat me on the fort. It's okay to play Pally, leveling the pots back. Okay, so over this way, we want to look for these, what are they called? Frostmoth shards. Now you do need 10 of these, and it could take you a little bit of time to complete this quest if you're kind of doing it, but you do not need spec or pot spec. Prot is better. If you head over to the left over here, you can actually get one of the shards over here pretty easy without any sort of issues. If you head over here, you can see that there is one shard right there. So if you wanted to do this solo, you can come right over here, have no one next to you, like you wouldn't get bothered. And you could stand right here and loot this one over and over and over. Looks like somebody may have just looted it though, huh? Oh, I'm in a raid. I'm in a raid. Can't do this quest in a raid. Well. Well. I'm in a raid at the moment. Okay. So, because we're in a raid, I have to... head back to Stormwind, I guess. That's all I can do. Okay, I'll have to complete this later. Because I don't want to drop the group. We need one tank, I believe, and one healer. Yeah, let's go ahead and talk about our healing spec. Actually, I don't really need to hang out here too long. I'm gonna go ahead and drop something off in the auction house. Oh, my old shoulders, I can toss those out. My old shoulders. Let's go ahead and post. E-Stalker bindings.
When you do your 2-mile walk, where are you walking? Like out on a trail in the neighborhood on a treadmill?
We walk around the neighborhood. Yeah, we did 2.2 miles last night. Me and my son went around 7 p.m. and we just walk around the neighborhood. We have a specific circuit. Like, our streets are all a rectangle, so we go out of our house, we head up, then we walk over down the whole street, then we cut, and we do like this big block 2 times, and it's essentially a mile all the way around our circuit. And we just do that 2 times, so we end up around 2.3 to 2.7 miles, depending on whether we want to extend they'll lap out one extra block out and then go up all the way, or but we have some options.
Are you wearing any reflective shoes or carry a flashlight?
Yes, I carry my flashlight. I have my gloves that have reflective stuff. So yeah, we always have our flashlights on us. So he has his headband. I have my headband here. And then we had these lights that were on our gloves that would sparkle. Like it would just have, be activated. But the batteries died. So we just have our headlamps on us at night. But we don't walk on the roads. We walk on the sidewalks. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and make my way to Uber's. Again. And once we get the Ubers, we can discuss the spec here on the way. So let's go ahead and fly to Burning Steeps. And let's go Druid. Talents. And ooh, market's selling off a little bit. I figured it would pick up, not sell off, but what's on the news right now? Yahoo Finance News. What is the latest? Greatest. Fallout begins after Trump's stunning move in Venezuela. China, one of the biggest buyers of Venezuela oil, blasts the move as markets in the world assess the consequences. Yeah, this morning there was a bit of a rally. I wasn't sure if it would kind of stick out or if the market would kind of topple off. Let's see here. We'll see if we hold at 689 or if we sell off. Okay, so we're flying over to Burning Steeps. So we'll go ahead and, while we're waiting outside the dungeon, we'll go ahead and all we need is a cheeky healer. Huh. Cheeky healer. Look. Like potential fallout. Looks like fallout. Okay. Let's go ahead. Seems like we got the group filled. Boom, there's our last one. We're gonna go ahead and make our way to Upper Blackrock Spire again. And pick up more stuff. A perfect match. We are just DPS in this dungeon. So nothing fancy, nothing crazy kind of happening. I'm almost there. Uno, dos, tres. Yeah. We're the only druid. So besides the shaman competing, we don't really have much other competition. We're just waiting on the 2 shamans, and then we'll go ahead and buff. You guys need summon? Okay, there we go. Do I have any, like, I don't have any buff food or any of that, really. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do the echoes for. So after we're done in Upper Blackrock Spire, I'm gonna go ahead and head down to Ungoro Crater. Yeah, because I have an hour till my hearth is back up. So we're gonna go ahead and get kicked out of this dungeon at the end. Let's go ahead and start this timer and see how fast we can complete this. Oh wow, these guys are yes, crazy good. I don't know how to come out of as a druid. Like, how do I AoE that type of thing? Oh no, somebody butt-holed. Let's find the summoners. There's a summoner right here. There's a... Can't move. Oh wait, I can do this. No, it can't. Okay. See, I would be crazy going at it in here. Obsidian of the necklace. Where's the summoner go? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Oh, we don't. Oh, we do have mages. We have one mage. That warrior is crazy. What's his life at? He's only got 5,500 life, so he's not like a crazy ultra geared guy. But he still dives in there as such. Traveler's backpack. Hey, Book of the Wild, I already know it. I remember these being a lot tougher back in the past. I remember just dying often in Upper Blackrock Spire because people would not kill the summoner. So the summoner would just be spewing people out like crazy. Can I get King White on the next go around? Ooh, who died? What is that? What was it? Oh, Warlock. Oh, we got a paladin tank. Things I didn't see. Could these guys be bled? Nope, he's immune to my bleeds. He's immune to bleeds. True Strike drops, so I already got it. So everybody grieves it. Bring it up. Ooh. Have some buffs, please. Palette mage. Yeah, these are brand new hunter pets right here. These serpents. Cool looking things right here. I can't skin it. It's taking too long. Ooh, we got a bit of a mess through here. Yeah, I do remember people going through that pole right there and then dying because somebody would get pulled off the side or something. This isn't my group, so I'm not as inclined. Do not look like a terrible leader. And everyone's alive and unscathed. Shaman said. Dude, Beastalker bindings, man. If I see one more Beastalker bindings. Can't see anything right now. Oh, we got extra. This is just one. Use this must pat before jump. Yep. Paladin tank. The off tank. Oops. The warrior might be the off tank. Yeah, warrior off tank. I do like how fast it is to put like a group together on softcore. Over the last few years, it was almost impossible to really kind of put a group together quickly. It would all have to be pretty scheduled, and on the hardcore side, things are just very much shorter or much slower to put together because you want to optimize the groups that if you're doing lower Black Rock Spider, you have somebody to decurse the debuff on you. You got people to dispel on Skolomans. You got casters to deal with the AoE guys of the exploding skeletons, and the one guys that transform into what's it called? They transform into the demons-ish, and you can't kill them without spells. So the groups are just much more put together on the hardcore side because you have to. They're kind of forced to have them put together. Versus on softcore, boy, you just throw a group together, people just zug through, and there's very little downtime from what I've seen here. As far as like the group's composition go, look at paladins, man. Paladins are rocking tanks. And we have Olgi as our main tank in here. Got 5,700 life, with full buffs, which is a good amount of life. Let's see. Where is the handler? Right there. Another thing that I'd like to do, so we have a couple things to do at level 60. We did the attunements, MC Ani attunement. I did make it the Hyjal, and I have the Nord T from Hyjal. That's something else I did want to do, but we got that taken care of now. And now we're working on the Winter Spring Echoes. We're doing the shard quest to pick up the shards so that we can pick up the echoes, which allow us to farm, I think it was like 30 strength buffs for 20 or 30 minutes. In addition to that, we can also get the fire water potion things that give us even more health, DPS. So those are two really easy raid buffs right there that we can get. And then we also want to kind of put together some of the best in slot things that we have direct empowerment over, which is our Devil Sword pieces. So I do plan to get my Devil Sword set made by the end of the stream. And then we're going to be putting together a resto spec. I did buy my dual spec. I saved this current spec that I am. The current spec that I am is not something for long term. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have the brutal impact. I shouldn't have the feral swiftness. If I'm just going straight DPS, I should have carnage and ancient brutality, right? So these points right here, feral swiftness would come down into ancient brutality, brutal impact would come down into carnage, and it would just provide more DPS and, you know, uptime while in bear form and all of that. Let me see here if I can get a bleed on him. There goes one bleed. Yeah, there goes Rend off of him. Oh, Paladin's almost dead. Oh, he's back up. He's fine. And we got the tribal piece again. Healing damage. I'll go ahead and need on that. That would be an excellent addition to our healing set. Oh, shoot. We'll pick up the Eye of Ren for sure. Got the Eye of Ren. We'll put that on. Nobody needs the boots. Oh. Okay, so we got the Rend helmet. We also picked up the healing helmet. We picked up the healing boots. We're going to be putting together a nice healing set here. I don't know if this, if the hunter is a melee hunter or not. I guess the easy thing is just to look at his... So he is carved. Yeah, he's a melee hunter. So this melee hunter is #1 damage. His auto hit is doing 49,000. And his cleave, which is like a, you know, cleave. It's a carve. It's like basically like a cleave. Is doing a ton. What's his weapon here? Let's go ahead and pull the guy down into the group. And frost off it, nice. Are we skipping that pull for now? Guess we'll have somebody run into it. Oh no, we got it. Okay. Got the assassin here on the side. Okay, assassin's down. Who is here? Oh, let's see here. Holding strong, yield, support, ODT, benefit. What the heck? Dude, I got punted. My DPS for this fight is basically nulled. It's a lot less stressful. I will say that. If you guys have never played hardcore, it is just something else. That. So somebody did need the leggings. Okay, I'm just gonna pass on that. I don't know where the so Pancoon. Oh, there he is. Who's Pancoon? Oh, the Warlock. So the Warlock and Tim did. He feigned. If anybody has any questions, definitely drop it into the chat. I'd be more than helpful to answer. More than happy to answer the questions if you guys have anything. But today is all about kind of working towards our pre-vested slot and getting different gear and such. I'm getting like, I don't know why they're going for the guards first. The guards, you don't really focus on them because they take forever to kill anyways. Oh, we pulled. well shoot. Let's kill that. Yeah. There we go. Boop. Yeah, they were just rushing through. I think when the pet went through. Res me first. I'm not sure if I pull. Why would you say res me first? Just be careful. Just. I don't know if that was the ink. I went ahead and used rebirth on the priest prior to dying so that he could just accept my res. But at the same time, I'm not sure if he had the soul stone or whatnot. No, don't give me salve, man. I don't do enough damage to need a solve. And Gamer, hey, we had Fubi in the chat, Rafa in the chat, Gamer Hey in the chat. Welcome in, guys. Sorry, I don't know if my bot's picking up. Let me pop over there. Oh yeah, we did see. Okay. Looks like the old Silent Night Hill F, one of the best games around. I don't know about that. I didn't see Rafa popped into the stream as well and said hello. I think we're all over here. Yeah, we made it past the death trap that it is. That was the first wipe that we've had on softcore. The first of many. The first of many wipes. But if we can get into a Pug MC or a Pug ZG, not ZG, Ani, that would be nice. I would roll Resto for that. Hold on. What are they doing? We're gonna kill the assassin, wherever he's at. Right there. He's down. We get the next one. He's down. Get the tongue. And where's the patrol? Patrol's coming back. Let's get out of the corner. Let's get in over here. Okay. He's down for the count. I saw a skull. Got the assassin. I'm gonna go for the assassin over the skull. And we'll swap to the captain. And then we'll take out the last guard. Okay, this is the fun part where I guess most groups do not clear that corner path. Kind of go and take out General Jack. Oh no, okay, we are going to do the corner one. I probably should go for the Flame Tongue. Let's go ahead and swap to that. Someone's selling the Hand of Edward for only 300 gold. That seems pretty cheap. It does seem pretty dang cheap. Grab, good, I'll take boss. And Hunter is almost dead. Yeah, okay, that works. Go ahead and not chug a potion, dang it. I was gonna hit my potion, but I kind of waited a little bit too long. And what dropped? Oh, is this master looted? Hey, we did get the Shadow Prowler's Coke. That's going to be a nice upgrade right there. Oh, Kadoke. Yeah, we're done here. Okay, what did I say we were going to do? We're going to drop group. What are they rolling for? Roll. Oh, the fashion coin. And that took us 31 minutes from start to finish to complete an Upper Blackrock Spires run. That is a very quick run. I will say I'm impressed with that. Yeah. Oh, here. Go ahead. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and can I get out through there? Don't know if I can. Ooh, I can. Oh man, okay. Well, then I survive. Oh man, okay, I can't go out through there. Okay, well I'm gonna go ahead and just leave the group. We're gonna get kicked back to Stormwind. We have 18 minutes on our hearth. Can I? Go and do the shard quest for now. I have 18 minutes on my hearth to Stormwind. I want to go ahead and go knock out the shards. That way we can go ahead and begin to get the echoes in Winter Spring. And also pick up a few of the fire task, whatever they're called, like the fire water blast thingamajigs. And that's going to give us some things to actually use during our runs to improve our DPS a bit. Oh, what am I doing? Light path, Winter Spring. Ready? Go. If anybody has any questions, definitely drop it into the chat. We've done 2 Upper Blackrock Spire dungeon runs. We are now MC Anya tuned. We are in currently phase 2, so Blackwing Lair is not out right now. And we don't have any access to get the attunement portion for that raid yet. But we're basically kind of hanging and waiting for the next dungeons if we want to go. But instead of doing dungeons for any more of the stream, I want to focus on getting some of the prep things going, such as the echoes and the firewater, and then we're going to head down to Ungoro Crater and begin to pick up what are they called? The 2 devil swords. Or I can buy 3 devil swords from the auction house in Winter Spring. Let's go ahead and see how much that is. Well, when we land, we'll go ahead and take a look at how much it is. Okay, so I'm writing down here our level 60 steps. Level 60 steps. 1, MC attune. 2, Ani attune. 3 would be dual spec device. 4 would be T from Hyjal. 5 would be echoes in Winter Spring / Firewater. We'll just say instead of we'll say echoes and Winter Spring, and we'll go ahead and put the quest here. It's called Luck Be With You. 6. It's like foods, not food buffs. Like yeah, what are they called? Like not food. It's just miscellaneous buffs. So this would be like firewater, elixirs, etc. Although that's not, I think firewater makes more sense. Okay, we went ahead and landed. Let's go ahead. Oh, and best in slot, like 7 would be pre-best. Getting your list at least together for your pre-best in slot. But I feel so slow. Look at the nonsense. I just feel very, very slow. Okay, let's go ahead and head up into the winter spring here. I'm gonna go ahead and check the mail, although I'm gonna check the mail anyways after I buy a few of these devil sword things. Let's head up into here. We'll talk to the auctioneer. Let's go ahead and search for devil sword. These things are only $3.95. That is very inexpensive. What? Let's go ahead and just price this out at $3.95 times 22. That's 86 gold. 86.90. Now, if you were to buy the devil sword pieces themselves, oh. This is only a gold 49. I'm gonna go ahead and buy that out for a gold 49. So there's no sets in the auction house. There's no devil sword. Devil. There's leather. Look at this. Oh, there's the armor. Oh, okay. So look at that. So you could spend 86 gold, 90 silver for the devil sword pieces, like the leathers themselves, or you could just buy the pre-built stuff. I don't know why it's not popping in here now. There it is. So 31.99 plus. Why did it reset to this? I'm not even in. I'm in armor. I don't get what this up with this. And then the leggings are 68.85 plus 68.85. That comes up at 184. So you could save yourself 14 gold essentially, but it also requires rugged leather and it requires some thread. I guess you'll basically be coming out break even by either crafting it yourself or buying the materials, but I want to make it myself here. So I did go ahead and buy. Did I buy? I never bought. Okay, so I need to go over here and buy 3 of these. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. So I bought 3 devil sword hides, leathers. Go ahead and chat with this guy. Okay, so now let's go ahead and take a look here. Oh, we're at 291. I'm gonna go ahead and make my gloves. What's easier to farm, Chimera leather or Frost Saber leather? Like maybe Frost Saber / DB Frost Saber leather. How cheap is this stuff to buy? Where can I get it? It doesn't show that I can kill anything for this. Okay, so I just made myself the... Where are they? The gauntlets. Let me go see if I can buy Frost leather. Frost Saber leather in the auction house. And auction buyout per stack. So I need 8 points. I need 8 times 6 is 48. I need 48 of these things. 1. That seems like a lot. I don't know how many I'll end up buying, but I'm just gonna buy all these ones that are below a gold. They all seem very inexpensive. Oopsie daisy. Let's go see how many we have. I bought all cheapos, so I can just I could resell them if I have way too many. Ooh. I need 48. How many did I buy here? Okay. Okay. We bought a good amount. Enough to craft what we need. And then toss out the rest. Okay, let's go ahead and bust out our rugged leather here. Okay, rugged leather is out. Let's go ahead and craft 8. I guess I only need... No, I do need 8. Because I can't learn this until I get 300. So we need 8 of the Frost Saber boots. Yes, yes, yes. Okie doke. So that'll work there. And we actually are going to be running out of room if we're not too careful. I'm going to go ahead and just throw. I don't need this many rugged leathers on me, so I'm going to go ahead and toss a few of these back into the bank. That should be enough. Okay. So while this is going to go ahead and make me a whole bunch of stuff, let's go ahead and chat about our resto spec. So let's go ahead and head into OBS and we'll share our right screen. So go right screen. Oh, is that it? I mean, that works, but there we go. Okay, perfect. Okay, and then on the vertical, if you guys are watching the vertical, you guys should see the right screen now as well. But it doesn't seem to be straight. There it goes. Now it's straight on there, and I don't know if the World of Warcraft was straight. That's straight. Wonky. No, it's straight. Okay, it's on there straight. To me, it just seemed like it wasn't straight on there. Okay, let's go ahead and bring up the talents. Okay, because we're looking to respec into Resto, I did go ahead and take a couple, look at different druids out there and how they were respec'd. And essentially, the ones that I liked didn't go into Omen of Clarity. As a healer, you honestly do not need to be going anywhere into balance unless you're doing PvP. Then it could be kind of useful because you're going to be moonfiring and getting some procs and doing all that. But if you're a straight resto in a full resto spec, you're going to want to go ahead and get improved Mark of the Wild, increasing your Mark of the Wild and Gift of the Wild spells by 35%. Afterwards, you're going to be diving down into taking essentially all of these. You're going to get the improved healing touch, reducing the cast time of your healing touch spell by 0.5. You're going to go ahead and get Nature's Focus, gives you a 70% chance to avoid interruption caused while damaging. Now, this isn't it's not required, so we'll go ahead and leave that out. If you're tanking or if you're healing and you really shouldn't be getting focus in a group, right? We'll go ahead and also reduce the threat generated from our heals, because if you're casting a lot of heals in between moving, then you will be generating quite a bit of threat from your hots. Afterwards, let's see here, increases the damage and healing of your periodic magical spells and effects by 15%. So all your spells essentially besides healing touch has those hots. So a 15% boost to hot damage there is pretty dang nice. We always want to allow mana regeneration while we're casting. Boomkins have probably, Boomkins, Druids have probably one of the worst overall healing. What's it called? Like just regeneration of all the healing classes. Now, most other people put Swiftmend in their spec. Consumes a rejuve or regrowth effect on the friendly target to instantly heal them. An instant amount equal to 12 seconds rejuve or 18, blah, blah, blah. It's only 1 talent point, so I would honestly say that this is well worth it. Afterwards, we're going to go ahead, increase the effectiveness of all heals by 10%. That's a very nice boost. Reducing the mana cost across the board of our healing touch, regrowth, tranquility spells by 10%. That's just mana preservation right in a PvE environment. We want to have that as well. And then down here, the Azina's Bloom. Healing a target affected by regrowth or rejuve with your healing touch spells reduces the casting time of your next healing touch spell by 0.15 or 0.3 seconds, and refunds 10% of its mana cost within 20 seconds. So that seems like a pretty nice thing. And welcome into the stream. How are you doing, Buzztronic? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm putting together my Resto spec right now. So we're kind of going through and seeing what is the best talents here for the Resto spec. We would then have access to improved regrowth, increasing the critical effect chance of your regrowth spells by 50%. This is pretty dang huge.
Healing with Guild.
Healing with Guild. This is just healing in dungeons and in Guild. Eventually, I would like to do Guild runs, and my gear as a Feral is not really up to par at the moment, so I'll be, getting into a raid as a healer is a lot easier than trying to get into a raid as a DPS and trying to compete. So we're going to go ahead and improve tranquility. Honestly, I would say that this is probably not that good. I do see that some other specs do spec for improved tranquility. I don't honestly know. I have 11 points left. And there's really not a lot of other options here, right? If you go over this way, improving wrath reduction doesn't matter. Nature's Grass doesn't matter. Sylvan's Blessing doesn't matter. None of these things really matter. So because we're going full Resto, we're going to put improved tranquility. We're going to put preservation. We're going to go ahead and go Nature's Swiftness. And as you can see here, we have 5 points left. We're going to come back up and put 5 points into Nature's Focus. Basically putting 51 points into the Resto tree. There's not a lot of other stuff that's really out there that is beneficial to a Resto Druid, right? Essentially, Resto is one of those specs. As a priest, as a paladin, as a shaman, you're going into other trees. As a holy paladin, you're going into the ret tree to get the kings. You're going into the ret tree to get the improved blessings. But with a Resto Druid, you don't really need to go into any other specs. Like, there's nothing in the balance in the tier 1. In tier 2, there's nothing in here either. Yeah, so as far as 3 tiers deep into the balance, there's absolutely nothing. If we look into the Feral, there's let's see, no rage, armor contributions. Yeah, there's nothing that's really beneficial for Restos inside the Feral combat. So if we were going to be respecing to Resto, this right here would probably be the best in slot. Just direct Resto build. Okay, so let's go ahead and pop the screen here off. Oh, not that one, that one. Okay. And we are now sitting at 296. What in the world happened? Oh, I ran out of rune cloth. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay, well, I need more rune cloth. Let's go ahead and /db rune thread. And let's go pick this up. Looks like I can buy some rune thread over here. Well, welcome into the stream, Buzztronic. Welcome in, welcome in. Right now, we're doing a couple things. We got completely attuned with MC and Ani now. So now we're mostly just kind of, let's see, I think 4? Yeah, 4. 4 for now. I thought I had enough to get me up there. So I put together my Devil Sword gauntlets. We're getting to 300 leatherworking right now. So that I can put the, you know, I bought the Devil Sword leggings for about 2 gold. I also have the Wicked Leather belt and the Runic Leather pants for leatherworking that I could go ahead and train. While I'm crafting these, I'm going to go ahead and fix up my healing stuff because I did get a new helmet for my healing spec. I got a new pair of boots for my healing. Ooh, actually I have a combination of healing stuff right now. So I have these 2 different heal boots. I have the Verdant foot pads, which give 37 to healing and damage done by nature spells by 24, but it has no additional stats. Whereas these Faith Healer's boots have 10 stamina, 12 intellect, 12 spirit, and give healing by 26. So honestly, I'll probably keep the Verdant's foot pads for the DPS spec because it does provide 24 to nature spells, and then I'll move the Faith Healing boots down into the healing boots going forward. Boop. Oh man. We ran out of Frost Saber leather and we're 2 points away from 300. That's terrible. How much is this stuff? I need 8. Need 8. Need 16. I think that's going to be better for me than going the other route. So I can just buy these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Plus 6. 11 plus 6. I'm just going to buy this. 11 plus 6 is 17. Oh no, that would be enough. Okay. I have enough because, right? I think it's enough. 8 and 8 is 16, so we would have enough right here. And I need 1 more rune thread. And then to craft Devil Sword, I need another rune thread. Okay, so I need 2 of these. I think I just bought way too many. Oh no. Okay. Okie doke. Let's see here. Go back into the bank and take a look at my gear and what I can vendor or sell. What is this? Good. His name is Druid. Or Druid. $299, and finally here in just a moment we're gonna have 300 leatherworking. $300. Healing with the guild, yeah. I'm not going to be exclusively healing with the guild, but healing in any character on an MMO, when you go into a group, you're going to have the highest chance to fill a group by rolling a healer, right? Most dungeons only have 1 tank and 1 healer, and they're going to be pretty on par with being needed. Whereas DPS, They're a diamond a dozen. Okay, so there we go. Let's go ahead and learn our Devil Sword pattern. The Wicked Leather Belt. The Runic Leather Pants. And now I can go ahead and craft the Devil Sword leggings. I need 1 cured rugged hide. Oh shoot. I don't have one of those cured rugged hides. Cured rugged hide. I need a refined salt, which I've basically sold into the auction house. So I can pay $11.39 for a salt. Or I can pay cured rugged hide. I can pay $12.18 for the cured rugged hide. I'm just gonna buy salt. Unless I have one in my auctions. Do I have one? No, somebody bought it.
Just did a 2-mile. What's good?
Dude, nice, Andingo. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, the last few weeks we've done nothing but 2 miles. My son's actually been running 10 laps around the track. While I've done my 2 miles around the track, it takes us 0.3 miles to get to our track. We do 2 miles around the track. We do 8 laps. My son likes to run 2 additional laps. Like while I'm walking it, he'll run 2 laps. He's been trying to push himself, so sometimes he does around 2.7 miles, and then I do around 2.2. So walking to the school is 0.3. We do our 2, then we walk home. So all in all, we do around 2.6 miles in distance. And then he does close to 3 miles. Oh, we have it out already. Whoops, daisy. But yesterday when we went out as late as we did, we just did our 1 mile.
Wait, so you walk 2 miles, then run 2, then walk back 2?
We walk 0.3 miles to the track.
How long it takes? 30 minutes.
It takes 40 minutes to do about 2 miles when we're just kind of walking. If we're walking around 3 miles, it usually takes us about an hour.
Or it's 2 there to the track.
Yeah, it's 0.3 to the track. It's just 0.3.
Oh, 3.
Yeah, it's 0.3 miles to the track. My son likes doing the track because for him, it's easier in his mind to just run the track and just catch back up with me. Versus if we're walking around the neighborhood, he doesn't feel, because the neighborhood loop is much longer. It's just, it's a big loop and it's one loop.
Haven T run for a while. It is hard with the winter.
Yeah, when you're running and your lungs aren't really prepared for it, it can take your breath away, honestly. Okay, so guys, we made the Devil Sword leggings. So we're gonna get the 2-piece Devil Sword leggings. Let's go ahead and put that on there, and why can't, there we go, equip that, and equip that. And we're gonna go ahead and put our armor kits on the gloves and pants. Okay, so today we made ourselves the Devil Sword gauntlets, the Devil Sword leggings. We also picked up the True Strike shoulders, and we picked up the Eye of Rend. So those are some pretty good wins as far as the gear goes. We're sitting at 7% hit chance. So we need 2% more hit. And this can be, we can get that 2% hit either via a back piece, a wrist, a trinket, or a ring are some pretty good options. Okay, let's go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and I'm trying to think here. I'm gonna go ahead and vendor some stuff real fast because can I vendor here? Nope, can't vendor there. But I can vendor over here. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and toss out a lot of these Frost Saber stuff. I'm gonna just learn the transmog real quick. Toss my old stuff out of here. My old gauntlets that lasted me a while. The old, oh, these are Chimera pants. Go ahead and put those on. Then vendor those things away. Kind of cleaning up our bags a little bit along the way. Okay, so there we go. Kind of thin down the bags. I'm going to go ahead and relist the Frost Saber leather and the Chimera leather and a few little other items. We can post. And stack size 3 and post. And although I don't think that was the price. Oh wow, that's actually pretty dang cheap. This. Do black scale. Post.
Have a good one.
Okie doke. Let's go ahead and save our updated DPS spec. This is DPS version 2. I can delete my old one. Boop. And then we'll update a few items within our healing stuff. This goes here, this goes here, and then I can vendor this stuff off. I can also put that in auction. I don't need this. Okay. And we'll go back. I'm gonna go ahead and post this Star Ruby. Star Rubies actually sell for a pretty decent amount, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, about 70. This deposit right here is false. I don't know why the deposit showing it takes a gold 50. If I go over here to this and deposit this, you can see the deposit is only 10 silver. So it's not anywhere near what it's showing as over here. I'm gonna post that in there. Haven't run for a while. Yeah, if I started running, I can't run. I honestly, I don't run. I'm not confident enough to run right now with my knee the way that it is. I still need to get it stronger before I start putting more pressure on it on that type of basis. Okay, so in terms of healing gear, let me go ahead and see. Got an armor kit there. Oh, that's fine. I need one armor kit. I'm gonna make
I do 0 running 2 LMAO.
Yeah, I don't run. I ruptured my right leg back 2 years ago. I'm not to the point where I feel like I can confidently run without injuring myself. Let's see, DPS looking for group. Okay, so this is our DPS gear right here. We have 7% hit. In cat form, we're at 21.15. Actually, if I buff myself here. So DPS 21.75 crit, 7% hit. So we're still a little bit off our healing spec though. If we go pop over our healing. We're gonna be swapping these out like this. And then swapping this out for this. Then updating. I'm pretty sure we should have all of our healing gear on now. Don't have that goes there. Where did the boots go? Okay, so with our healing gear, we're sitting at 5,000 mana, so 5,100 mana unbuffed. Oh no, with Mark of the Wild we have 5,100 mana. Our healing is 191. Oh, I'm missing my offhand. So, oop. Then we're missing the offhand in there. So okay, so there we go. So with the offhand now equipped, I don't have a really good relic yet. And I don't have any trinkets for healing. Everything else is decent. So we're sitting at 209 healing with our heal gear. And that's without being in the healing spec. So, yeah, we're not in a bad spot. We actually are pretty decent for healing. And then once we do respec and roll into resto, I'm sure we'll do fine. I do need to find some trinkets eventually. Okay, so let's go finish our shard quest. Let's bust out the bank, swap the gear, and let's go ahead and get the bank. And we're going to travel down south and do the Luck Be With You. As the Luck Be With You quest, when you get these shards and turn them in, you are then able to get echoes. And that is when it begins to get really good, where you can farm over here and you get a ton of echoes, which you can turn in for strength jujus. And you also pick up the fire water, which is attack power. Okie doke. But welcome in, guys. If anybody has any specific questions, definitely drop it into the chat. I don't know if I'll be doing any other dungeons today. We ran Upper Black Rock 2 times. If I could find an Ani, that would be pretty cool. Let me see if I can look through the stuff through here. And if anybody is doing Ani, so they're looking for ZG. I'm not on the level to heal ZG. I'm pretty sure I could probably heal within a group of Ani. Let's see. First from Ani. Looking for more Ani. 20 need 1 Holy Priest and good to go. Oh. Okay, yeah, they're full. Okay, making our way down south. And like I said a little bit earlier, this quest, a lot of people kind of fret when doing the shards quest, but this is actually a fairly easy quest to complete on your own. It just takes a little bit of time. You can see that these shards have a 3-minute respawn, and if you make your way across this bridge, that's going to be where your safe bet is. If you can get this one over here because somebody's killed these giants, awesome. It looks like down below, there's some shards down there, and there's no giants. Is there somebody? There is somebody farming down there. There's a warrior farming. And there's no... I wish I could jump here, but I would honestly die. I didn't get the feline... What's it called? There's something that reduces fall damage as a cat. And honestly, I don't think I would survive that fall. I might survive this fall. Let's see here. Slowly. There we go. I'm only down here because I saw that there's a warrior clearing down here and he's not needing these, so. I'll show you guys right after I grab these where there is another chance to do this quest without being bombarded by giants. So we can stealth out of here pretty safely as a druid. As a road druid. As a road druid. If there's an Oni group that begins to form, I will jump into an Oni group. Because we did get the Oni Drakefire Amulet. Although, where do Alliance get the trinket? Now that I think about it, when you're doing the Horde Oni quest chain, you get the 2% crit trinket. Where is that trinket quest for the Alliance? I have to go look now. Is that a warrior? Oh, he's a orc. I tried to heal him. That dude's soloing these things as a warrior, huh, guys? Something else. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. I thought I saw one over here. Did I not see one over this way? Oh, there it is. We're at 7 out of 10. So this is something that you need to do. This is another level 60 thing that you should do, regardless of whether you're DPS, tank, or healer, because they are different echoes that you can acquire that give you different boosts, and they stack up with your blasted lands buffs and elixirs and flasks and stuff. These are popping back up, so I just grab this one. The one across either here or over there should repop. Oh. That didn't work. Curtis is recruiting sexual skilled players, all classes, Saturday. Oop-a-daisy. Okay, it's not here. Well, I'm going to head up. I'll show you guys where the ones are up above, where we can farm those at. So if you just wanted to sit tight and do this without killing the giants, then you can do that up here. I like how there's a warrior looking for a tank. Although I understand, as a hardcore warrior, I didn't want to put people's lives in my hands in tank dungeons if I didn't know proper heals. But softcore tanking, I feel like you could just kind of do that. Oh, there's a strat undead group. I could definitely go for that. I know there's the weapon in there and a couple other things. Oh, oops, wrong one. Rat. Start at... here. Might be the next one. Okay, so if you guys are trying to do this solo, all you have to do is go right over here to this tree right here. There's going to be a frost giant right there on the other side, but if you can just walk up right here. It's a 3-minute respawn, and you can sit right here and grab this one over and over and over. And just pick up that one, wait for it to respawn, pick it up again, and nobody's going to attack you. It'll respawn there every 3 minutes. There's another one on the other side. I'm going to try and get to it. That's my last one that I need. Now this one right here, don't think we can pick up with without aggroing the giants. I'm just gonna root them in place, grab this and get going. There we go, complete the quest, and we skedazzle. Okay. So now that we completed that quest, we're going to go ahead and make our way back up north and turn this quest in, and this will allow us to get echoes. Leaving combat. Oh, join combat. Zoom, zoom. Now the headline shifted. Earlier when I checked, it said that the market was kind of tapering off in... What did it say? That there was... The market sold off because of fallout and pressure to the negative because of the Venezuela incident. But now I go back and all the headlines are saying stock market is rallying as tech revives, oil majors get Venezuela lift. The Dow led the stocks higher as markets absorbed the U.S. takedown of the Venezuela leader. So, hey, more oil for the U.S., more gold, silver, and precious metals is popping the markets high today. If we could break through that ceiling of 690, then we're off to new all-time highs. But market's trying to digest what took place. We still have another hour and 15 minutes in the market. I don't know what's going to happen. If the market will sell off into this, you know, now that it's kind of like eased up, it's not... People are digesting it. I don't think it's going to work out the way that people think it will. You know, China's demanding that we release them and let them go back. But we'll see how it all goes. I don't know, honestly. Let's see here. Anything going on in the chat? Let's see here. I do need a new belt. And boots. And rings. Yeah, there's a lot of people needing tanks. What is the Druid trinket called? Like the book? Let's see. WoWClassic. So WoWClassic, Dire Maul, Druid Trinket. It is called the Royal Seal. Okay, so let's go ahead and go Royal Seal. And that is not the name. Oh no, it is. But I can't, that's the item itself. I need the book, the Emerald Dream. Okay, so I need the Emerald Dream. 4 gold, not bad. Not bad. Anyone able to... Stop. How do we get the key to Dire Maul? Oop. Anyone able to escort me, DM, to turn in blank? Oh yeah, let's go ahead and turn this thing in as well. That's a quick Healing trinket. It's a nice trinket for Boomy and Healy, so it's well worth it. Okay, so this is right here. The Cache of Muyurari allows us to go ahead and pick up. There we go. We can turn it in. We get the cache. And we'll go ahead and move stuff up. That goes down there. And as you can see here, there's a ton of different things that we can turn in. Wow, that guy would beat the heck out of us if we punched him. And the Egos. Database. So, which ecos do we need? So, if we want to increase frost resistance, that's the chill wind. Attack power is the frost maw, 40 attack power. The Juju of Flurry is 20 seconds, is terrible. Dodge is terrible, fire resistance is terrible. Intellect by 30 is Wildkin. So that's the Boonkins. And the Winterfall Echoes is 30 strength for 30 minutes. 180 seconds. 1800 seconds is 30 minutes. Yeah, it's a huge buff right there. So the 3 priorities are the Winterfall Echo, the Wildkin Echo, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, just the Winterfall and the Wildkin. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead. We're gonna go and hit these ones up over here. I don't know if there's a quest in town.
Time is money, friend.
I know that there is a quest to take out Echoes or the Winterfall guys, but I don't think we had the quest chain. I think it starts right over here, and then it leads us that way. And you're Cyrus. Thirsty Eyes. Blah, 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 blah. You don't have this quest. Oh, it's gonna go do this one. I'll do that. I know. I'm not gonna go that way. I don't have his quest, although I thought I should. I just don't. So, Druid looking for the M for escort to Turn in. Boop. Let's go ahead and buff ourselves up. And we'll get the chomping. This could have been another good spot to have been, you know, grinding at. But you have so much competition. Look at that. We already picked up a Firewater. That increases your melee attack power by 35. And we pick up one Winterfall Echo. So we need 3 of these. And I forgot how many of the thingamajigs that we get from these, but it's worth it. It is worth it. And my pounce must have missed there. Oh, I'm not a cat. What in the world happened? I didn't see. Maybe I rolled forward and I turned into a cheetah, and that may have been what had happened. I'm not sure. So we are now done with our Devil Sword grind. We are done with our dual spec grind. I'm gonna go ahead and get a few little bits of the Echo and hopefully a few Winterfall things, just so it can last me about 2 hours. So if I do go into like an Oni or MC raid this week, I'll at least have a few consumables, and then I can buy a mongoose or something from the auction house as well. Boom, boom, Sparky. What's the melee cap? 9%, 12%. Why can't I skin Furbergs? Ooh, that reminds me. Turn into a Furberg. Go with the, not the blue, we'll go with the black if we can get it. There we go. Furberg on Furberg Assault. What the heck? Looking for a tank, strat undead. Let's go. Looking for one more strat undead tank. So when we logged on this morning, we actually got some good groups going. Now what's going on with my prow? I don't even see it hitting over here. I don't know if I'm auto attacking prior to engaging, and instead of getting my pounce in, I'm getting a if I'm just starting the auto attack without pounce. There we go, we got that pounce in. I wonder if Garnak hit level 60. I don't see that in my updates. Let me see real quick. Garnak is 59, but they were very close to level 60 last time I checked on them. They were near halfway. So I wonder if they hit level 60 now. That would be very cool. So we're just gonna run around up here. I would like to get about 5 or so Winterfall what are they called? Winterfall Firewaters. Because they last 30 minutes. So if I'm able to get oh, I see. I'm not in cat form. I'm gonna move that cheetah out of the way. I think that cheetah is affecting me. I might have to find a better placement for that roll macro. Yeah, that's definitely triggering it. Need 1 heal and DPS. No more hunters. Roll main spec. Whisper me. Go into ZG. Although my gear is not ZG. Not ZG ready. How many healers are ZG? Is that 4? Glad I didn't do that. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and stand for a bit. We've been sitting for far too long. We're gonna go ahead and stand for a bit. Oh, my shoulders, my legs, my knees and toes. So Turtle Out makes changing roles easy. One moment I want to play Assassin, next I want to go combat to make it more fun. Oh, we got some plans. Opa line Luminator. Boom, punch it. I didn't even get my ferocious bite out. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, another fire water. Oh, he missed. And that's when he knew he messed up. Another fire water right there. Oh, okay. Hey, there's another Ani run right there. Let's see if we can join that one. Since we're not... Okay, so we're gonna do an Ani real quick. We have Ani's located in Dust Hollow Marsh. Looking for more ZG, need heals, DPS. Yeah, I don't have the time to go into and dive into ZG right now, but I'm pretty sure we could do an Ani real fast. And let's see here. So we're gonna go ahead and get a group. I'm not getting the group together, but we've got into an Ani group. So we can go ahead and chill here. I have my Hearthstone available. So let's see here. To get to Dustwallow quickly, I would need to fly over to Ratchet. Or take the boat to Ratchet. I think that's going to be faster than any other method that I can think of. Why can't I get behind you, man? Or just bleed. I know, I know. I'm having the darnest time with the shaman. I didn't even see the prow go through. So things that I could use from Ani would include the helmet, obviously, but what are we at? Firewater, we're at 4. I'm gonna go ahead and go resto for this Ani. As I think that my resto gear is better, and I don't have the hit rating required to really raid at the moment. I'm still missing 2% hit. I just feel like my healing abilities probably are better. Oh, wow. One assault leeching fang. Looking for more off tank heals DPS for Ubers with key. Yeah, it looks like it's selling off. We had the early morning hype driving the market higher, and then right around 8:50 a.m. was the high of the day, and then it's just been kind of slowly drifting, selling off. Well, I think we did find a new support right around 685 on the SPY. So as long as it maintains, yeah, as long as it keeps above that 685, and over the next week here, we should pop up to new all-time highs. Potentially, we'll see. January has a rocky start often. Don't do it, don't you do it. Haha, you didn't see me. You did not see me. It's this one right here that always spots me, that shaman over there. We're gonna try sneaking them on him differently. There we go. He normally sees me when I come in from this side. I'm gonna go all the way around. Got him. That's where he starts to heal right here, but he's not gonna get heal. He is outie. Outie, outie, outie. So, do 0 running too? Oh, I do 0 running. Okay. Yeah, I'm not much of the running type. Beforehand, I ran a lot in the military, and that is exactly how I broke my ankle. While running on cobblestone outside the base in Germany, I rolled my ankle between 2 pieces of cobblestone, heard a pop, and had to go get it checked out. Turns out I broke my ankle there, and then had surgery on it, and then didn't run much after that. It doesn't help that my right leg has been the one that's been primarily got beat up over the course of my life, with between the rupture on my right knee and the ankle being broken. It just hasn't had a good time. Need some warlocks in this group. We gotta get some warlocks in here so we get that summon going on. So does. I think we're doing a 15 or a 20 man. Oni. I found some deep fried. Oh, nothing on him. Bum, 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 bum. Shaman's not gonna even try and heal. He's just gonna lightning bolt me to death. And he got it off. Nice. Look at him. He's brave. He stood up for himself. And despite all odds, it didn't help him out at all. Need agility on heads or legs. One more. Nope, didn't get it. One more heal, one tank. Oh, it's Upper Blackrock. What is that? Boss water. Turn around. Oh, there you go. Turn around. We'll go ahead and bleed him here. Taking some heavy damage. If you guys have not got this Furberg costume yet, I would highly recommend going to the Winter Veil and just doing a really quick quest. All you got to do is head out the tunnel as you enter the Winter Veil, talk to the Furbergs. They're going to want to request a keg. All you have to do for Horde is head to Swamp of Sorrows, and I don't know, I think you have to just buy the keg from the innkeeper. As a Horde, you head over to Westfall. You take out the mechanicals located in Westfall, and they drop hops. You get 5 hops. You take them to the south end of Westfall, and you trade them to the one guy. You trade 5 hops for 1 keg, and then you get the keg from him. You take that keg back to the Winter Spring Veil, and you turn the quest in, and then boom, you have this illusion that you can do forever, and it looks awesome as a Druid, right? It looked like Donatello over here. If Donatello didn't have a shell, this is exactly how he'd look right here, just ninjing this guy down with a big old staff. Is it faster for me to fly from Winter Spring down to Dustwallow Marsh than trying to go to Swamp of Sorrows and all that? I'm just gonna go ahead back and not that. There we go. Oh. Okay, so we've collected 5 firewaters. And I'm going to go ahead and turn in all the echoes. I've collected 27 echoes. let's go see. Fizzle Spanks Rats. Okay, so we're gonna go over here and do the Winterfall Echoes. We're gonna turn in quite a few of these. Look at how many. Look how many of these we get. We get 3 per turn in. So look at how many we're gonna get loaded up with here. You go over here for a short amount of time, and you get straight up loaded with. I got 27 of these Juju power that give me 30 strength for 30 minutes. That is an awesome amount of bonus right there. I'm gonna go ahead, if I have a little bit of time, I'm gonna run over and do the Wildkins as well. I'm gonna go turn in the Enrage Wildkin, and then I'm gonna go ahead and begin taking out some Wildkin guys. I was thinking that they were the owls, like these right here, the Raging Albies. I'm pretty sure that's what they are. I guess what I could do is /WDB and then the Wildkin Echoes. But I'm just gonna take this guy out, and he doesn't drop me anything. So /DB Wildkin Echo. Oop. Ah, so I have to kill those guys over there. I can't mount up. There's a couple through here. Oh, okay, so the Raging Owls do give them to you, but the density is still pretty dang low. Looking for more Ani. 1 tank DPS, passive priest, warrior, paladin, head reserved. Okay. Two DPS, 1 key, Uber. Yeah, I do want to go ahead and grab a few of the echoes before taking off. I think we have some time, so let's go ahead, run in here. Great Horn. I forgot what this quest was. That's just a quest here. We're gonna get. That's just a fragment. Go ahead and pop into this reserve thing. 57, 58, 57, 58. Okay. So same thing. These guys all have a chance to drop it. Okay, let's take a look. I'm going to go ahead and reserve an item from Ani. So we're going to go ahead and go into Dungeons and Raids, go down to Ani, and the head of Ani would get us a, let's see here, nothing too special. Obviously, if we did get the head, we would go for the Signet. You know, that would help us with our healing and DPS spec. Or we would go with the neck piece, actually. Go with Feral. I think that's probably the best bet right there. In terms of gear to reserve, I guess I would just reserve my headpiece. That's about it. There's nothing else in there. Yeah, there's nothing else in there, so we would just reserve the Storm Rage cover. Okay, so... Okay, 1 second. I'm just gonna go ahead and take out 3. Get 3 echoes real quick. Because then I could just get 3 Jujus. If I can get these to drop, they should be pretty quick. It says 60% drop chance. Probability is in our favor. Going forward, I'm going to be loading the HD mod. We went ahead and loaded it on my son's computer. It looks amazing. For the characters, it really makes them... Can't loot those. It really does make the game animation look a lot better. So, going forward, I'm going to go ahead and load up the HD mods. I think it's A through G were the ones that I loaded up on his. I didn't go all the way down to U. There was a few of them that I didn't need. They have some interesting mods. There's 1 echo.
FAC HD mod.
The F. Did you say F the HD mod? It actually does look good. It does look good. I like it. I think it brings some uniqueness. I've watched and played the classic graphics for quite a while. I would like to try the HD mod. I played it in the past. I played the HD mod a long time ago and then swapped. This guy's got 3,700 life buffed. EVP trinket. He looks like he has good gear. What's this shirt that everyone's wearing? I see a lot of people wearing that shirt. There we go. Let's go up into these owls.
Orcs and humans all look the same. It's disgusting.
Orcs and humans? I haven't seen it. I've only seen my son playing it in Duskwood. I used to really like the way that oh man. I used to like the way that it makes the dinosaurs and the fell guys look huge. They look like giants. We actually got, oh, we got 3. Why can't I stealth? What is going on here? What's going on?
You also might get stuck in certain objects.
Oh, really? I haven't seen that happen. What the heck? I think I might...
Some textures are not supported by the server side.
Yeah, I have seen that, but that's why I was waiting to hit level 60 to begin using it. That's one of the reasons I stopped using it as a hardcore player, because there was lots of textures during like the Gilneas, during Balor, Northwind, that there was a lot of textures that didn't have it in the mod. And I kept crashing in Gilneas, so I stopped using the HD mod. I reloaded my game and removed the mods.
Certain pets are not detailed, so you might not even see them at all.
Oh, that's funny. That's interesting. What size raid is Ani?
Others might come as a solid monochrome units.
How many do we have? We got 4 echoes. I'm gonna get 2 more and then head back. We're gonna grab 1 more here.
Oni is 40 man but can be 20-30 depends on gear.
Yeah, it looks like we're only gonna get 18. Looks like we're gonna go in there with 18 people, so yeah, there's all that we need here. Let's go ahead and mount up and we'll head back. And we are going to go ahead and go back to Everlook. I'm gonna go ahead and turn in the 6
Itrax I
echoes.
followed.
And Itrax, welcome into the stream. How are you doing today? I used to know a Traxy over on Nord. That would be funny if you were Trax. But welcome into the stream. How are you doing today? Let's see. What's the fastest way? Just right through here. We are playing over on Ambershire. We hit level 60 about
Well, if you lot are overgeared, it will be no big deal. Haha, that's me. What's up, Guru?
What's up, Traxy? Welcome into the stream. We're playing over on Ambershire. I went ahead and it's been years, at least 2+ years, where I have played nothing but hardcore. The majority of my characters, I have a hardcore paladin, a hunter, a priest, a druid, a warrior, and I've only ever leveled hardcore on the servers. So after years of playing hardcore and disconnecting, power loss, my game crashing, I went ahead and I wanted to start fresh over on Ambershire. And what better class to start fresh than a druid? So I rolled a druid over on Ambershire, leveled as a hardcore character, and we transitioned over to softcore at level 60. And I just hit level 60 last Wednesday. So essentially I'm at 19 hours played at level 60 right now. I got 19 hours played at level 60. We are MC attuned, Ani attuned. Who just died? Level 60 died in the Altar of Blood God. Oh, they were doing ZG, huh? Holben. Who is Holben? So Shaman died inside of ZG. He got kicked from his guild, so we can't even see him. Yeah, that's a tough...
Wow, that's super decent leveling time, no?
Yeah, leveling wise, I wasn't playing slow and steady. This is like the first time that I've ever done a hardcore thing and I didn't take slow and steady. So I didn't even bother with quests. With tents available to us, I just went ahead and just pushed through and grinded from level 18 on to level 60. We just grinded. So I got to level 60 within 4 days. There's some AFK-ness in there as well, right? AFK underneath the tents, forgetting to log out when I'm supposed to log out. Well, I think 4 days played to get to level 60 was pretty quick. We're gonna go ahead and fly down to Dustwallow Marsh. I think that's going to be faster for me. Oop. We do have a warlock. Aha. Okay, let's go ahead and reserve some loot. Let's go ahead, pick a class. We're druid. We are resto. We are also... Here, you must have blah, 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 blah. And then reserve item. Unchallenged. No. Unchallenged. No, I don't want to do that. Why can't I do resto? Reserve your item. I am going to reserve
Reserve the bag, bruv.
The bag. Let's see here. Let me see if there's another resto storm. Oh, somebody else already hard reserved it. I guess I'm just gonna go with the bag. Yeah, I reserved the bag. The other druid that joined, I had already beat them. I had joined sooner, but I didn't reserve the headpiece fast enough. So when they joined and they reserved it, it doesn't let me hard reserve that item any longer. So we're going to go ahead and be landing in Thermore. I'm going to go ahead and put out the brainwashing device. We're going to reset our talents. We already kind of covered the talent trees that we're going to go ahead and run. I brought that up on my other screen here. Druids, you basically just throw 51 points into resto. There's absolutely nothing that you need in balance, nothing that you need in feral. You just basically throw all 51 points into the resto tree and boom, you are a healer. So that's what we're going to do. Oh, they're summoning me. Boom. Summon, accept. Let's go ahead and walk to healer gear. And we're going to go ahead and drop our brainwashing device. But how you been, Trax? Are you still playing often on hardcore? And we're going to reset the talents. And put points into resto. Okay, we're going to go ahead and get Mark of the Wild. We're just grabbing all this stuff real quick. How hard can it be to heal, right? Grab this. Oh, they need a clicker.
No, I
right
haven't
here.
played since spring-ish.
Oh, you haven't played in a while then? Dang. Taking the time off, like, it's healthy to take time away, for sure. That's good. Just taking a break, relaxing. Have you done anything fun? Any sort of traveling, exploring, anything fresh and new? And boom, there we go. We got our full resto tree just like that. Okay. So you unlearned Berserk, Nature's Grasp. Okay, so I learned Swift Mend. I'm just gonna go ahead and hop inside and do this stuff in here. Swift Mend. I'll have to find a better thing to put this. Okay, so we got Swift Mend and Nature Swiftness. Where's Nature Swiftness? Here. Nature Swiftness. Right here. When activated, your next spell is instant cast. Oh, wow. Crystal water is a thing. I had no ideas. Hey, what else am I missing? Nature Swift tree form. And that was basically it. Okay, so now I can go ahead and put the healing touches down on my bar. And I'll get better with healing with time. I am not a usual healer on the Alliance side or on a Druid ever. So we'll see how this goes. Okay. And we'll go ahead and chug a... Does the Elixir of Greater Intellect stack with the Jewel Yeah, it does. They both suck together. Look at that. So we can use a greater intellect, increase in our intellect by 25, and then we can take a Juju with increases intellect by 30. Although once the mages actually begin to buff, we might lose those. And as a druid, you can't healing touch. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So first time for me healing as a druid, we just respect to resto. So hey, if we die, it's not my fault, right? If we die, it's not my fault. I tried my best. Given the circumstances, we will say Group 1 needs forward intel, etc. We look like we're all here. Everyone's showing up on the raid. Raid frames. Looks like we're all here.
Oh knows he is already dodging accountability.
Hey, we got this. We got this. We're going to be #1 healer. Let's go ahead and wipe out stats. Boop. Wipe that out. Let's go ahead and switch to heals. I need a rollover macro to
Sell them a victory verbally.
Sell them a victory. Hey guys, you guys are good, right? You guys are good. Everyone's good. Awesome, awesome. How many healers do we have? I assume we have 3 healers. Okay, so my Juju buff got overwritten. So if you have a mage in the group, then it doesn't make any sense to use Juju. As you can see right here, my Juju got rewritten. Yeah, I have to click on these, right? I can't hover. Oh, wait. I don't have...
Do you even know when to use Swift Mend, bruv?
Nope. Absolutely not. No, I do toss a regrowth first, and then I can Swift Mend them. I'll probably put the Swift Mend in #5. So if the tank needs like a Swift heal, right, I can throw regrowth and then Swift Mend them. No, I'm completely new to Druid. I will say that off the bat. I am by no means a healer for Druid. I've only ever healed as a Paladin. And healing as a Paladin, pff, you spam Flash of Light. That's all it is. Spam Flash of Light. We got 2 Druids in this group. We got a Shadow Priest. This might be a... So this is an Enhancement Shaman. So Job must be a Resto Shaman, I'm guessing, because he's got his Water Shield. So we got 2 Resto Druids. A Prop Paladin with 4,900 life buffed. So we'll see how it goes. I'll just transition out of this thing. Who needs to be a Healy? Wow, okay. We are gonna burn a mana like crazy. How often is that? Oh, it's a 15-second cooldown, so you can just honestly just kind of throw renews on people and then hit them with the... We have a shaman tank, is that what's happening? Go say how this happens. The Druid's definitely in a better spot. And good luck. Whatever. So we can start rolling a hot on him. He gets hit. We go ahead and hit him with the Swiftman.
Remember to use tranquility when its many folks are getting damage.
Yeah, that's for sure. We'll pop into our Druid form and just start going around and healing people's. And we have, what's it called? Potions and stuff. We'll go through and just be rolling hots on people. Conserve some mana in the meantime while we don't need to do that anymore. He's taken off into the sky. I don't understand how we have... How does my mana keep up? Go ahead and do that. It just seems like mana-wise... Where's this Druid at? There it goes. Asset, no Swiftman. In a raid environment, you would have like the paladins and the priests to basically be topping people off, but here in this kind of a group, right, I use my what's it called? Use a big potion. As I get better gear, it'll be better, but for now... He already got healed up to full. Phase 3, so he's coming down. We'll do a swift on him, and I'm out of mana. We'll swap to just doing some small... Oh, we got another tea. We'll chug a tea, go back in the tree. I'm out of mana, but we can do this. And we're just kind of waiting. I'm going to go ahead and heal. Whoop, never mind. Never mind. Boss is at what, like 13%? And I don't have any more cooldowns in terms of potions or mana. Let's see. I got 18 seconds on my other potion. I can wait on that. Three seconds on the big potion, and he's dead. There we go. Dragon is dead. We didn't die. Everyone survived. And the leather thing got preserved. So the helmet did drop. That would have been a pretty nice helmet to get. I'm going to let them roll first. I rolled... Oh my goodness, I rolled an 11 on the bag. Well, nobody else rolled. I was the only one that rolled. Are they gonna give it to me? You rolled an 86! No!
GG.
I did not get the backpack. Oh no, they rolled a 45. So I did not get the bag.
Good luck next time.
I should have reserved the helmet. But I honestly, I probably wouldn't have got anything else. Let's see. I don't know if there's Emma got the backpack, but there's, I think it gets reset tomorrow. Edavani, it was already reserved. The face Palliser rolled a 5. What's this? Is there anything that's open? What are people rolling for right now? Oh. Roll. I rolled a 15. That would have been nice. It's decent. It's better than what I'm wearing. Unfortunately, I rolled a 15. And there's a portal to Stormwind. We'll take the portal to Stormwind. And I think that might be everything. Yeah, there's nothing much left. The shaman. Yeah. Yeah, shaman stuff. And the portal's gone. Oh wait, there's a portal over here. Ah, it goes to Ogrimmar. Okay, let's go ahead and hearth back to Stormwind. And that will complete our Ani move. I don't know if that was a good or terrible healing. I did often and I had to chug a couple potions. I'm not sure how to improve the overall Druid. So do you not heal? I have to watch some videos on the best method of actually healing with Druids. Because if I'm sitting there spamming, I guess I should probably downrank my regrowths. As a tree, you're not really casting Healing Touch. but you do have different things that improve your healing touch. So this here reduces the cast time of your healing touch by 0.5 seconds, and then healing a target affected by regrowth or rejuve with your healing touch spells reduces cast time of your next healing touch spell by 0.3 seconds and refunds 10% of its mana. So before doing if I hit rejuve and then hit healing touch, I get like this, reduces the casting time of your next healing touch and refunds 10%. Oh, so it's basically you're hitting them with it too. So you cast rejuve, you probably cast a low rank healing touch, and then you cast your big healing touch, I assume. Based off what it looks like. Because when you cast a rejuve and you cast healing touch rank 1, you get this buff. This reduces the cast time of your healing touch by 0.3 and refunds 10% of the mana. So then you would do your big healing touch, and you get 10% of that mana kicked back to you. Or I guess the effervescence is pretty nice. So if I do regrowth and then replace it with another regrowth, oh, that didn't help, because let's go ahead and put that off. Click that. Okay, put these on, put this on, and I hit regrowth, and then I regrowth again. I guess it's another druid. Anytime that your regrowth or rejuve are replaced by another druid, they instantly heal for 50% of the remaining mana. So that makes sense. So I can't rejuve myself and then replace it with another rejuve, and it would proc. Can't do that. But we can do rejuve and then swift mend, and that heals up the full. And when activated, your next nature spell becomes an instant cast spell. So yeah, that's like that. Oh, trying to survive all tricky situations. Okay, well, we had this spec. Before I respec into something else accidentally, we're gonna go ahead and place the brainwashing device down, and we're gonna go ahead and save our healing spec, and then we'll go ahead and also save our new set as heals. And then we'll go into this, and we'll save our second spec as Healy spec. Okay, so now we have our DPS spec that we had previously while leveling, and we have the whole Healy spec. So now essentially I can go ahead and heal dungeons or DPS dungeons. I'll probably redo the Healy spec, the DPS spec later, as I improve my method of healing a bit. But if anyone has ever healed it as a druid, definitely drop it into the chat. Let me know. Let's find the key, I suppose. Morning dew. I always use that stuff up like candy. And let's see if this sells for anything. I don't know if these iron feathers sell for anything. Your plans. 11 silver. Wow, it makes more sense just to vendor that thing out. Iron feather, yeah, those make sense. I don't make any money on that at all. I don't make anything on that at all. Anyone want to escort me to DM to turn in blank? Need someone to open the door. Yeah, if I could turn this book in, that would be a very nice thing right here. The Royal Seal of Endrathalas has 22 damage and healing and 22 to healing. So essentially 45 for healing ability. So that'll be a nice boost for spells. That'd put us at 250-ish on healing plus. Anyone able to open DM door? Stealth mission. Okay, well, doesn't seem like there's... It's gonna take a while to get over there anyways, so... That guy looks cool. Look at the scythes on this one right here. See, that looks cool. It's kind of an interesting outfit with the top doesn't really match the bottom, but the head piece matches the shorts and the scythes look very cool. So despite them, they must be a survival hunter. Yeah, they're straight survival, maybe later. Okay. I should also do. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can vendor those out.
What do you need?
But guys, we're gonna be jetting off. It's almost 1 o'clock. I started the stream a bit earlier.
Yet another
today,
Hemon
so...
Dunter wannabe.
A demon hunter. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's what. Yeah, it's not Kel'Thuzad, is it? Kel'Thuzad was a demon hunter. Was that? Is that the thing? The name I'm thinking of? But yeah, they look pretty much like a demon hunter with the size and the headband, the blind band. But guys, that is going to be it for today's video. We did 2 Upper Blackrock Spire dungeons, and we did an Ani raid today. So I think overall is a fairly good run today. We picked up quite a bit of new gear. In terms of Healy stuff, we picked up a new headpiece. We picked up... I think we picked up the chest today. No, we didn't. We didn't pick up the chest today. I picked up... How long are you on? Gonna jet for
Kel'Thuzad is a necromancer, now an archlich of Nakekremes.
Oh. Okay, I got... Who am I thinking of? Friend without name. Okay, this guy here, DM key. Yeah, I'll do a little bit of research and get the key myself, because then I could get in there into the, open the DM West. I don't know if the DM key is able to be attainable solo from a druid, or if I need somebody's help, but I did get the Tome of the Lost from Upper Blackrock Spire. This is 18 damage and healing, along with some stats that were better than ours. I don't know. We also picked up the Faith Healer boots from Upper Blackrock Spire. And in terms of DPS gear, I picked up the True Strike shoulders. Let's go ahead and swap the DPS. We picked up the Eye of Ren today. Beson slot headpiece right there. We picked up the True Strike shoulders, 2% hit. We also crafted and upgraded our gloves to Devil Sword gauntlets. We crafted and upgraded our pants to Devil Sword leggings. And I believe that was it. But hey, oh, and we got the Shadow Prowler's cloak from Upper Blackrock Spires, 17 agility, 7 stamina. So we did get quite a few pieces of gear today. I wonder if I could solo the boss in BRD in order to get the idol from him. I might be able to stealth and then beat him down solo, potentially. I might have to try that and just see if I can do it or if I'll fail miserably. But that is it. Yeah, so we upgraded a couple pieces of healing gear, a couple pieces of DPS gear, and I'm going to go ahead and continue to work on putting out my best in slot list for Pharaoh, for Resto, and for Balance, and put that out in the Discord server, so look forward to that. And guys, that is going to be it from me. I do appreciate everyone tuning in and hanging out today. If you guys have any comments or questions, you guys can always subscribe over to my YouTube channel over at Unchallenged Gaming. I stream there every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday from around 9:30 to 1 p.m. Pacific time. And all the VODs are uploaded automatically over there after the stream. If you guys would like to check out any portion of the adventure, the leveling phase, the gearing up, then check out the VODs over on YouTube, subscribe. If you guys are watching here on Twitch, I do appreciate everyone out there. Be sure to go down below, smash that follow button, become a subscriber supporter of the channel if you'd like. And that is going to be it for today. So with that said, I do appreciate everyone tuning in and hanging out. I will be back on Wednesday, where we'll be continuing more adventures on our level 60 Druid. Okay, bye-bye. Have a good one, everyone. Adios.
Have a good one, everyone. See you all next time.